Hi. Hello. It's me. How you doing? On this Tuesday. Being comfy and cozy. And my headphones are slightly tangled up. But other than that, it's been a pretty good day. Very comfy, very chill. Lots of goodies. Also the fact that, now the countdown begins for next week, like officially next week. Mainly because of so much shit happening. We got Think Lab next week. Story happening this week, and we'll continue that into next week. Appointments are going to be made. Potentially finishing Dead Space. Only if the chapters that we try and get through tonight aren't going to be too bad. Because if they're going to be like fucking 6 and 7, and they're going to be at least 2 hours each. Ugh. It's gonna be a hell of a time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like this is a part of the game where we're gonna be having to go a long distance in order to get each chapter done. And it's probably gonna be like a boss fight. Probably like every 2 chapters probably now. Because we're on chapter 8, which means we have 5 left, I think. We got done with 6 and 7 last time on Saturday. That's what? 8, 9, 10. Yes, we've got 5 left. We should be able to get at least 2 of them done tonight, I would think. Hopefully. But anywho. Hi, it's me, your Dragon, funny local Dragon of VStreamer. Where tonight we're gonna be resuming our Dead Space playthrough. Hopefully trying to get I want to be cautiously optimistic and say that we'll get 2 chapters done. Because I mean, we're guaranteed to get at least 1 done, for sure. But it just really depends on how long the chapters are now. Since when I played it a couple weeks ago, I want to say a couple weeks ago. We were able to get through the first half of the game within like 1 stream, and now it's like, hey, you did 2 chapters, and that took up the entire stream because you have to go so far in 1 chapter, then another one you have to do so much in this one part, and it doesn't really even help with where to go. Even if you have the line going, it's like, hey, go here, but in order to do this thing, you gotta find this one part. Good luck finding that one part. Which I'm still upset that I mean, I'm glad I did the whole Weezer part like slightly out of order, because skipping 6 and just going straight to 7 and 8 meant that we probably bypassed so much by getting all that stuff done, then going back and doing 6. Because I'm sure later on we'll probably go back through that part to do something else, and just getting that like area mostly cleared out is probably gonna help out quite a bit. But I'm gonna be cautiously optimistic and say, gonna try and get 2 chapters done tonight. That way, next time we'll start off with chapter 10, and then try and see how that's gonna go. So I'm hoping to do it next week. But the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, you know what? Probably should do it. Probably should do it on Tuesday. Because here's the thing. With 3.4 of Star Rail officially here, we can kind of put the story on hold and finish that whenever. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. Because we'll start the story this week. And then I'm probably will end up doing the collab stuff next week. Because I really want to get through Dead Space, especially if parts are getting longer. But anyway, it's me, Viking, from the local Dragon TV streamer, here tonight to play more Dead Space, try and get a couple more chapters done, and have a good old time doing it. So, welcome. That's the plan. Try and get, hopefully, a couple chapters done. I'm gonna be hopeful. But if I can only get one chapter done, because the other chapter is just horrendously long as hell, at least well, no, I will be able to get two done, because no matter how long one of them takes, I will get it done, because I have to. Because I'd rather not save mid-chapter in the worst possible spot and just get screwed over somehow. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Nah. I thought about it quickly in like the half a second. I went, nope. Nah. But yeah, so we'll do Dead Space tonight, and then we'll see how it's gonna go later. But yeah. So that's the plan. That's the schedule. Dead Space. So not much to update as far as like YouTube stuff, other than VODs are still rolling out. Another VOD went up today, and again we'll be going for at least until next week, because I can try to get more VODs out later this week. And then of course on the main channel, Halo highlight video went up yesterday on Monday, so hope you enjoyed it. We have some good games with the queue, so check it out. It's a pretty good time. And then tomorrow is going to be episode 14 of the Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke. That'll go up in the afternoon. Again, I still got to get the post on Twitter and Blue Sky scheduled, which I think I don't think I did. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I did, but I don't think I did, but I'll check it later. Because that way, if I didn't, I could just do that quickly and then go to sleep after stream. So I'll check that later. And then, of course, I'll be bulking ahead of time, because I'm trying to get 2 or 3 episodes of the Nuzlocke done. Because I won't be able to really record next week, because Monday appointment, Tuesday will be another appointment, and I don't know how that one's gonna go, because it'll also be early in the morning. Because if it messes up my mouth again, I probably won't be able to speak or do anything much that day. Hence why I'm gonna preemptively bulk ahead in case something does pop up, and I don't have to worry about it. And then all I gotta do is edit next week and get stuff uploaded, because I'll record the other Pokemon Stadium 2 vid that I want to do probably on Wednesday as well, after I get the Nuzlocke recorded, since that can also be done like back to back super quick. But the Stadium 2 will take some time to do, since I have to get the website for it pulled up and do all the other stuff with it. But we'll see. We'll see how that's gonna go this week, and also next week. Because this way, if I can bulk ahead of time, it also will save me a lot of headache in the long run, because I get to focus on the fake collab next week, and I don't have to worry about having to divide time between gotcha, editing, recording, gotcha, recording, editing, gotcha, editing. And the only thing I'll have to worry about mostly really is getting the Halo highlight done, and that's really it. Possibly record like another video if I can. So we'll see how this week is gonna go. Hopefully it won't be too bad, but yeah. So that's the YouTube side of stuff, and then gotcha side. FGO is in a waiting period until potentially anniversary. ZZZ's in the same spot where new banner went up last week, or yeah, for sure last week. And now Star Rail has the update, which I will have to update it officially after stream, because that way I can play it on Saturday. Get through a little bit of 3.4 story. I'll probably just deep dive into it and try to get as much done, which I doubt we'll be able to get the story done in one stream, but we'll try and get some of it done, because I'm curious. I have to know, is March gonna come back at some point, like at the end of N4's like 5-star form, and just kicking ass? Because she's not gonna be back in 3.5. I can confidently say that for sure, because you know we get the 2 new banders probably in the, I forget the names, probably get those in 3.5, and they haven't said anything for 3.6 yet. But something tells me March has a deep connection, and we'll get the 5-star version of her at the end, because just like in Pentaconi, we had the Harmony MC pop up at the end. Well, mostly at the end. And then we had Don Hung 5-star form pop up almost at the end. So March is literally the only one that will have to happen towards the end. So it'll probably be 3.6 probably. And yes, I will probably end up going for her, because like I kind of have to. I gotta have my OC Trailblaze team that I had from the beginning, which will have MC, 5-star Dunhong, and 5-star March, and whoever else I feel like put it on, because why not? Probably Boot Hill. I don't know, it'd probably Bronya or someone else. We'll see. But yeah, so it was just a very, very chill Tuesday. The only thing worth really talking about is trying to get all this stuff done this week before next week. But I guess the other thing I can probably talk about is that in Pokemon Go, the anniversary stuff is happening right now, since it is Pokemon Go's 9th year, which is crazy to talk about. It's almost 10 years old, which is wild in my opinion. This game is almost 10 years old, is wild. But so they have an anniversary thing going on where the Gen 1 starters, including Pikachu and Eevee, have little party hat. Other starters are also popping up, but they're just normal stuff. But then there's also other other mons that have a party hat, like the Wurmple is back with the party hat. Wobbuffet has a party hat. I think there's one other one. But now there's also Grimer with a party hat, which is actually kind of nice. And there's also a Eradicate with a party hat they can get. So, and there's also obviously some goodies. You get to do like special research stuff. Get a Gimmighoul that'll have a unique coin. And then you can also do a premium version of like the free research that'll get you bonus items and possibly like another Gimmighoul encounter or something. But there's also a master, they call it masterwork research ticket, so you can get started on it, and then at the end of it you'll get a shiny Jirachi. But the first step is a fucking doozy, and it's not like the other ones where it's like, oh, spin stops, walk a certain distance, has an X number of eggs or whatever. No, this fucking thing wants you to catch 385 Pokemon in each region. So Gen 1 gets 385, Gen 2 gets another 385, and then Gen 3 gets another 385. So you're catching over 1,000 Mons in total. And that's step 1. That's step 1. So it's gonna take you a long fucking time to get through with it. Which I knew was the case, because I'm still stuck on the Meloetta one. I did a fucking party thing, which is the whole ordeal already in and of itself. Yeah, 1,000 Mons. And the thing that also is slightly annoying is that the Gen 4 starters also pop up. And they don't really count towards anything other than, you know, getting curveball throws, catching Mons, getting XP, Stardust, that's it. Like, there's really no benefit at the moment to catch them. Unless it's like the next part of that research, where to catch whatever Mons from like Gen 4 and 5, which is also gonna suck. But they also have I forget what it is. Like the monthly Go Pass thing, where in June, if you got all the way to 100, you could catch an Articuno. Could be shiny. Mine wasn't. So this month is Zapdos, which I already have a shiny of, so catching another one would be alright. If it's shiny, it'd be awesome. I'll have another one. But I was really, really hoping for a shiny Articuno last time, but I didn't get one, which is a slight bummer. And then the other thing that they announced is in August, since they had the whole focus on like Zacian and Zamazenta, and the whole form changing for like max battles and whatnot, like the Dynamax stuff. They're like, hey, something big is coming in August as a conclusion to the whole Go Fest thing. Which is gonna be Eternatus, like there's no two ways about it. since the whole focus was on them. They're like, hey, something big is coming. And I think in like the trailer that they had, it was like dark clouds and everything. So it's like people who've played the games, they're like, yeah, we kind of know what's gonna be coming up. So yeah. So I'm hoping that's not in the Dynamax battle. It's just gonna be in raids and whatnot. But I wouldn't put it past them to put it in the Dynamax stuff as like a unique thing to get more people out to do those. Because I've yet to do anything higher than a 3. Because even there's some 3s out there that are just fucking rough. Like you need decent counters, decent moves and whatnot. And then you might get lucky. But good luck getting done with a 4 or 5. Because you'll need a lot of people. Especially for a 5. Because that shit is almost impossible. You need like a full 20 people to do it. Yeah, that ain't happening for me. Not at all. Hell nah. But we'll see. We'll see. But anyway, just wanted to kind of talk about that very, very briefly. So, time to boot up some Dead Space and try to get this done. So pause that. There we go. But yeah, last time we did Dead Space, Chapter 6, we had to go into hydroponics so that we could get the, get all the gas out so that we could, be able to breathe again. I'm pretty sure that's what Chapter 6 was. Because we had to fight the damn Leviathan, which is shooting like little meatball things at us. Now, was that Chapter 7? So yeah. Yeah, Chapter 6 was having to fight the Leviathan. Getting... Yeah. Yeah, because Chapter 6 was, trying to get the whole gas thing done with all the Weezers and whatnot. Doing that whole thing out of order. Because if you wanted the ship to be able to have good, clean air again, we gotta get rid of it. Because apparently, hydroponic crew all got converted into these weird little meat sacks that were just expelling the poisonous gas into the ship. But only one person survived, which is like the head person of the team. So we helped him out, made the enzyme to treat them, and went to 8 separate spots to get rid of them. And then we went into the big area. I think it was like storage or something like that. To fight the damn thing because it was stuck in the inside of this like thing. And so took a few tries to get it done, but we beat that. And then we had to go to the bottom of the ship because after the captain got killed, the miners went into a little, try to bunker down and survive against like the unitologist people who are going insane and killing everyone. So they took an SOS beacon, put it at the bottom of the ship, barricaded it. So we had to go down there, get it, and in the process, just attach it to this meteoroid thing So we can send it out into space and have it send the signal so another ship could go by and save us. But upon doing that, another hunter thing that we fought before showed up again, so we had to run away from it. And we also happened to run into the wife, Nicole, which I'm pretty sure was acting a little weird. Because I'm pretty sure she probably got inducted into unitology. Because there's no way, if she was that set against it, trying to help people, is now all of a sudden it's like, you can make us whole, Clark. Save us. Like every other fucking weirdo on the ship that was part of that religion cult. And it's like, oh yeah, she's in the air ducts. Nothing bad will happen. She'll pop up like she's totally safe. Right. And also, we also had like a little message from Hammond, who was in the ducts as well. And it was like, hey, I see like people moving this big obelisk looking thing. That must be the marker causing this whole thing. And it's like, I'm gonna try and follow him. So, but told Daniel to keep an eye out for the wife, and that we will keep on moving, because now that we were in the mining area of the ship, we were able to get the Nicole side mission thing progressed up to a point. The Dr. Mercer, I think that's what his name is, Mercer, because we analyzed the sample of the last monster we killed, the hunter. Got that analyzed, so we now go to another part of the ship. And now we have a third one, where if we get more rigs, Daniels can make a master override. So we can go to any part of the ship that's on lockdown, and just go in there and get a bunch of like collectibles and whatnot. But won't be able to get all of those because there's some parts that we can't get to until much, much later. Or at least way later. Like if you look at it, so yeah. I know we can go to the bridge. Yeah, because we can't go to this one. That's gonna be ways off. We can find some of these if we backtrack. To find some of these. And then this one is probably a little ways off. Also, I don't know why, but my stomach is being very fucky right now. So, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and hopefully my stomach will be okay. And I will be right back. Alright. Alrighty. Sorry for that, my stomach was not happy. Like, at all. Oop. Do that. Alright. Now we can actually progress in the game. Oh, wrong one. Alright, there we go. Oh boy. Okay, so we're doing main story. Oh, okay, so yeah, we gotta go this way anyway. And go there. So... Medications... Yeah, I'm assuming we'll probably go buy that at some point. And this one... Oh... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, we can actually get... We get that one. Because we have to go up... to here anyway. Yeah, because when we go here, we gotta stop by that. We got that one, and we'll go by... 4, 5... I think the only one that's gonna be way... out of the way is this one. Because we have to go all the way back here. And go over this way. Yeah, because that's the engineering. We're on the bridge. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep progressing. Yeah, because we took the train back over here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on. This one. Okay, so we just gotta go to here. And then go back over here. Alright, we're gonna backtrack a little bit. Mainly because... I don't think we'll be going back to engineering.
Mining engineering.
Because I think of it as this way. Because once we get to this part, then that's probably gonna be like chapter 9. It's also be chapter 9. And I don't want to get to a part where we could potentially be locked out.
Mining engineering. Check station when departing.
Or have it be like... But yeah, like, I don't want to get too far away and then be like, I can't go back here. You know, story progression locks us out of this, and we can't go back to it.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
Also, I will apologize for this part right here being extremely loud. For absolutely no reason.
Clearance confirmed.
Engineering log. Chief engineer and
Ow.
reporting. Maintenance is... What was I saying? I haven't slept right since they brought that marker on board. I'm a little, the only thing I remember clearly is that engine inspection. I went into the chamber, and instead of the primary engine, there was a heart. A heart the size of the room, just pumping, pumping. And Henderson said something, and when I looked back, it was a machine again. But I can still hear that pumping in the distance. It's almost peaceful. Could that help me sleep? Oh, if I can get close enough. Yeah. Go right inside, maybe, where it's warm and dark. Ooh, yeah. That makes sense.
Alright, loud noises coming up.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
Okay, so we got that. Go ahead and save. Then we'll take the train back over and progress with the story. God, I hate it. Oh, I thank you for the med pack. I actually kinda needed that.
Bridge.
Which I'm not gonna lie, I can see the convenience of only running the plasma cutter. Because then you get to save on a bunch of space. Like, so much space. Like, you don't have to worry about
Now arriving.
ammo for the other weapons. You have to pick up the other weapons. You can save money. Cryogenics. Oh. Alright, I'll take that. Alright, now we're pretty much back to where we started. Oh, I guess there's a store right here. $35,000 for that is wild. And it'll probably be very useful later on, but not right now.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Security request retrieve warranty activated.
Well, at least we saved. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Cause that goes there. So instead of taking that elevator, we gotta go to the other one.
Quarantine lifted.
Alright, that wasn't so bad. Now I can get this.
Security request retrieved.
Security, come in! Another one. I'm getting weird feedback spikes on local comms.
If whatever's wrong with the comms array is spreading,
No, that's not it. So, the door to communications should be open. You can head down to the comms control station. And Isaac, watch what you say. I think someone's listening in.
You don't say. Hey, I think someone could be listening on us. You don't fucking say.
Clearance confirmed.
As if there isn't someone else on the ship that could potentially want us dead. Okay, now what? We got that one. Orc. The doggo. That's an arm, I think. Okay, so apparently that wasn't it. That was just a random ass audio log.
Log retrieved.
Fine, then we'll waste more time and record this. Satisfied?
No, I'm not satisfied. We have a dead minor. We can't sedate Brand Harris.
Wasn't Harris originally your patient? Could have warned us that he'd go berserk.
Captain, Harris is suffering from a dementia that we don't fully understand. He was making progress until Dr. Mercer took his case over my objections.
I've read them. And frankly, this vendetta against Dr. Mercer just sounds like more of your bigotry.
My what?
Do you deny that you've counseled members of our church at treatments in mythology?
I'm telling you that Mercer's treatments are immoral and dangerous. And why does he keep taking Harris to hydroponics? Medical is a sanctuary, not Mercer's private lab, so stop covering for him.
More accusations, still no proof. You know your way out.
He won't stop with Brand Harris, Captain. You know that.
Tracking related rig activity.
Oh, now we're gonna go back to hydroponics. Why? Oh, that's way over here. Was that floor 3? So we have to take the train over here. Elevator up to floor 1. Over here, take elevator floor 2. Take that elevator floor 3. And then go all the way over here. Which we could probably worry about that later. Because I'm not gonna go too far out of my way. That's on the way over. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. So for that one, we're gonna go here. That goes up. I think there, and then... No. This elevator takes us to here. Then we're gonna take that elevator. To there. No, wait. I'm gonna do this one because we're here anyway. Alright, let's see if I go this one. That prep room? I've been in there yet. No. I don't know how I walked past that before, but... And yes, again, I will be saving at literally every spot I can.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
The funny thing is that if I want to know that about that one before, because we had to be out here before to get all that stuff started. We probably could have easily just grabbed it and not have to be back here.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
But you know, hindsight's always 20/20. And now we progress with this mission. Yeah, I'm not staying there any longer than that shit. We done a lot yet? Funny enough, I have died once. But only one time. And it was actually, in this area. Because I thought that an audio log over here... I thought that was what I was supposed to be looking for, but it wasn't. And it kicked off this little fight in here. And it had like the weird ass, monster with like the weird club arm. Where if you shoot it, they explode. So I threw down a mine thinking it would help, and it didn't. So one death yet. Well, one death so far. But I did, however, manage to get the this little side mission progressed. Which yeah. This thing requires me to go all the way back to hydroponics. Which is what I don't want to do, because it's so fucking far out of my way. And I just kind of figured, well, since I'm here anyway, might as well get this rig and just keep working on Chapter 8. But how you doing? Hope your day's going well. I'm assuming that will take us... Doing alright, just got to checking dailies right now. Nice, nice. Don't forget your FF14. Oh wait. I think we've gone through here. I think we had to go that way. So how do I get in there again? Oh. Oh. Alright.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, it's a pulse rifle upgrade that I grabbed.
Clearance confirmed.
Well, I think I'm good on my, pulse rifle ammo. Yeah, because I think that door was locked, and we gotta go that way.
Clearance confirmed.
I don't think there's anything else to grab. God damn it. I hate it. I hate it. Fucking dogs. Because every time they bark, I'm not expecting it, and it causes me to jump a little. Oh my god.
Communications array offline. A repair technician has been notified.
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey reporting. I want this on record. The ship is under attack, but Captain Matthias has refused to issue a distress call. And we all know why. This whole operation is illegal. Aegis 7 was sealed off. They knew it, we knew it, and we all kept our mouths shut. That ends now. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is USG Ishimura calling C. Wait, what the hell? Jesus. He took the whole comms array offline. It's over.
Alright, now that all that's left as far as the rigs is this one. But that's probably next chapter, probably. Which is the room while the crew deck is sealed off. That's probably later as well. So the only side mission we can do right now is this one. So I'm hoping that this is like the last part for this particular side mission, but I doubt it. I fucking doubt it.
The Valor's in a holding position. How's the
Fucking-
comms array?
Fried? Someone hotwired the dishes together and blew up the system.
So we're screwed.
No, it was sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact. If I replace them and create a new circuit with no gaps, we could broadcast a signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay, do it. I'll, keep an eye on things here.
Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Matthias to Paragon Jordan, Una. This will be my last transmission. Afterwards, I'll make sure our pilgrimage can be completed without interference. We have successfully brought the Holy Marker on board. Dr. Kine, an expert on the original marker, is deciphering its secrets. Forgive me for quarantining Aegis 7. Director Eckhart's work may have been inconvenienced, but they're suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule. CEC can scratch out its illegal operation now that the true prize is ours. Let's see EarthGov try to cover this up. Altman be praised. Matthias out.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, I gotta make some room. Wasn't there like a shop a little ways back? Damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button and it upsets me. So we have to go back to the elevator. and go back up to floor 4 so we can go back to the shop. Nice, that's not a bench. Or maybe it is. Hold on. Yeah, actually, I just gotta go back to floor 4, because then I could just pop by the shop and then go to there. Yeah, actually, let me do that real quick. Because that way I can sell... Oh, we're only 2,000 short. Hold on. And now we have, so far, the best suit in the game. And now we are officially John Alpha Dead Space. Alright, now we can have more inventory. Hell yeah. Oh, damn. Kinesis throw damage? Ooh, that could be good. That could actually help us out quite a bit. Yeah, because I'm fucking annoyed that I can't throw the fucking spikes at people. Or like the necromorphs, and it won't impale them and one-shot them. Oh, I hate how it's on like a 0.1. But it's fine, because that'll be good for now.
Clearance confirmed.
But I'm so happy I got the best suit in the game. I'm sure there's probably like one more suit that will unlock. But for now though, we have probably the best suit in the game. It has more armor, more inventory space.
Entering zero gravity.
Fuck you, demon baby. I think we're good. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Or not?
Communications array realigned. Ready to transmit.
I think you got it. Try opening a channel to the Valor.
Exiting zero.
Also, first try.
This is USM Valor, broadcasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We've picked up your escape pod number 47 and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
Escape pod.
Oh, fuck. The pod Hammond jettisoned. It had Chip. That creature was inside.
No. USM Valor, come in. Come in, Valor. Oh, her signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
So now we gotta go all the way over there. I like how the game cut out just for a half a second while it was saving, like, hey, you done saving. Okay, so now we gotta go straight out. Whew. Hey, luckily we don't have to go back very far to the bench. Oh shit. Weighted blades? Melee attacks can knock enemies prone? Bro. So we need like 2 more nodes. So I'm gonna get the weighted blades because that will help out the melee so much. And we can also get more damage. I wonder if that's gonna be like an elevator right there. It probably is. But of course they would also introduce a new enemy type. Because why wouldn't they? I was wondering why I couldn't get in the elevator. That's why. I didn't mean to refill the stasis, but... I mean, sure.
Error. Blast doors obstructed. Please contact a repair technician.
Still can't reach the Valor. What's happening with the antenna?
Oh.
It's the Leviathan. It must have snagged on the comms array after we spaced it. It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the Valor.
Will do.
You know what? Just like my friend Arnold in the movie Predator. It's just like you're one ugly motherfucker.
Entering zero gravity. Manual targeting enabled. Warning. ADS cannon destroyed. Manual targeting enabled.
Ow.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed. Manual targeting enabled. Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Is it dead?
Dead and gone. I'll try the antenna's manual release again.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
Alright, that fight wasn't that bad. I mean, I did get hit once, which is, you know, slightly unfortunate, but
Yes! Finally! USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read?
well,
We're too late.
The Valor!
It's heading right for you!
Brace yourself! Cole.
Collision imminent.
Daniels, what happened? Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit us? An asteroid?
Those things got onto the Valor. A rescue ship. They found your escape pod. And the one that used to be Chen,
God damn it!
the Valor's scrap. By the time another ship hears the SOS beacon, we'll all be dead.
No, that's what I was telling you. I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that shuttle's missing its singularity core. It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor's singularity core is okay, I could salvage it, install it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
It's near comms.
Keep us stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
And here Daniels thought that Hammond was only in it for himself. I bet she feels like an idiot. I have to go all the way back out. Ugh.
Entering vacuum.
Isaac, I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
Exiting zero gravity.
Hey, chapter 8 done. Dead Space on arrival. Alright, that one only took about, maybe like an hour and a half. Well, ain't that just lovely?
Isaac, we have a problem. The Valor's carrying a 12 megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that nuke right away, before something sets it off.
Handle 12 megatons? You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ, Hammond.
No one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. You haven't let us down yet.
Only another 3 to 4 hours to chapter 9. I fucking hope not. I really don't. Because here's the thing. If it is like another really long chapter, which granted, to be fair, the only reason why chapter 8 took as long as it did, because I was doing side missions, so taking that into account, chapter 8 wasn't that long. It really wasn't. It was just focused on that. But here's the thing. 6 and 7 were long, and I was only doing those for like 90% of it. I was barely doing any side missioning last time. I did a little bit, but not much. But please, for the love of God. And this is why I didn't want to go back to hydroponics. Because that was going to take a long time to get back there. And a long time to get back here. Or where I was at the time. And I'm pretty sure that there's probably going to be a chapter that's going to take us right past hydroponics. So it's like, on the way to this other objective, we could just make a quick stop by that spot, do that side mission real quick, and then it'll be like, hey, you can't progress this one because you get way later in the game. Because that's pretty much what's happening with this one and the rig. So like the Nicole side mission and the Override side mission. That's probably gonna be like chapter 10. And I'm pretty sure after this there's also gonna be something attached to it. And I'm sure we'll have to stop by hydroponics again. For whatever reason. Now here's the thing. If chapter 9 is also super quick, I'm gonna be happy. But also, here's the thing. Long hallway. A long and dark hallway. Bruh.
The soldiers must have had stasis units on their armor. When they were turned, those units merged right into their bodies, changed them. They're fucking fast, Isaac. Stay sharp.
Ya don't say, Hammond. Ya don't say that. It's after I've done that. You piece of shit. Oh. Alright, cool. What is this? Oh, elevator.
This is Commander Cadigan to all hands. We have been boarded by hostile forces. Hostiles are alien. Repeat, alien. And extremely dangerous. All personnel to arms. Fire at will.
Yeah, and how did that work out for you, buddy? Well, at least we got a couple nodes for upgrading later. Oh, I hate that fucking thing on the ground so much. Well, at least it wasn't too far.
This is Commander Cadigan to all hands. We have been boarded by hostile forces. Hostiles are alien. Repeat, alien. And extremely dangerous. All personnel to arms. Fire at will.
Why would you fire at Will? What did Will do?
Mr. Clark? Hello? I must speak with you.
Who is this?
Dr. Terrence Kine, the Ishimura's chief science officer. I studied the marker for the church.
I'm done talking to unitologists.
But the planet won't rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
Yeah, watch it be like, hey, we shouldn't have taken it. We had to put it back.
Radiation hazard.
Otherwise, we're all gonna die.
Radiation hazard. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Okay. Looking back on it, you know, makes sense. Don't explode. You die. Alright, makes sense now. But I thought it was gonna work.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Safety clamps disabled. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Power restored to ordnance control system.
The warhead's clear.
Hammond, this doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? They had a target. What's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
Huh. Fuck you, buddy. Something tells me that there's something down here. Alright. Oh my god. Have I disarmed the nuke? Well, I wouldn't really say disarmed it, but rather... what's the right word? Well... we got rid of it. It's still there. Damn it. But how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Shooting range online. Caution. Live fire exercise.
Wait a minute. Ow. There you are.
Quarantine lockdown disengaged. Arrow. Shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance.
Fucking... damn demon babies. Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of money after this. We got money, we got suit upgrades. Alright, that wasn't too bad. We are getting plenty of ammo though, so I'm happy about that. Also, you come with me. Alright, well, I guess you could say that he doesn't have a leg up on that competition, huh? Ha ha ha. Let me bring this. It could help.
Isaac, you hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
Well, he's gonna get himself killed. God damn it. I mean, at least there's a save spot right here. That's good.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, whatever. Hey, so I'm gonna have to fucking stasis that thing. Alright, good to know.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
And I thought the regular brute was annoying as hell. That thing is even worse. Because not only can it shoot things from a distance, it might have more health. Hey, hopefully there's like a shop or something soon, cause I got some stuff I gotta sell. Hopefully there's a I have a couple spots open.
Valor's munition logs. It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war, seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
Alright, so elevator is out. And we gotta power the elevator. Oh, fucking awesome. Oh. And that, everyone, is why we don't turn off the most obvious thing that can save us. I mean, granted, it could also kill us, but... First, I just knew. Get out of here. Get out of here. Actually, I'm gonna save real quick. Because I would rather not have to do that if I can avoid it. But I'm kind of curious as to how many times it'll say I saved. Because I think by this point, it had to be easily like 50 by this point.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated. Another malfunction. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open. Shin? Christ, what did that thing do to you? Help me get him to the Kelly. Shoot him. It's not shit. Shoot him! What? Shoot him! Shin? No. You're what killed him. Oh God. Quarantine lockdown disengaged.
Well.
Core removed. Rerouting power.
What? Hammond vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond shit.
Oh my God.
Warning. Cascade failure in all.
Later, Hammond.
Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
I mean, that's why I'm Team Instinct. You know? Yeah, Valor's cool and Mystic is alright, but Instinct is where it's at. Alright? We got the cool guy as our team, like, captain dude. You know? We got Spark. Dude's awesome. Chill as hell. Best dude ever.
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Primary systems failure.
Yeah, excuse me.
Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
Hey yo.
Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
Ow.
Incoming debris. Sealing blast door.
Moran, Johnson, now Hammond, and I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor's Singularity Core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Not for long, because I'll be the only one left alive. Something tells me they're all gonna die. I'll be the only one left alive. Also, Chapter 9 is done. End of days. Oh. So we can actually get that. And then we'll get the Master Override. So that one gets done. Okay, I just have to know now, is there gonna be like a thing where it'll be like, hey, if you go past this point, you can't go back, this is a point of no return. Take care of whatever now before you move on? Because if so, I won't do hydroponics yet. But I will do this one because it's literally on the way there. How many do I have so far? Oh. Okay, so there's some that I haven't found yet. I'm hopefully... Hopefully getting the achievement for getting like all 150 or getting 150 logs isn't like, hey, find all of them. Even though that's probably what it is. So we're at like 130, I think. Either 120... Somewhere between like 127 and 130. Like somewhere around there. And we have basically 3 chapters left. So we should be able to get under 50 logs, I think.
Exiting zero gravity.
I save real quick now that we're in chapter 10. Okay. Wow. 5. Okay, so I think we're all good with the plasma cutter. You know, to be completely honest though, I should probably actually go take care of the side mission over in hydroponics while I can. hell yeah. Yeah, so we gotta go to the tram, take the elevator. Actually, you know what we should do first? I should get that last rig, and then go over to hydroponic. Because that way, we can get this final thing, because we should have the master override. Time is it? Almost midnight. Going for about... Alright, this seems like a good spot to, take a quick little, breaky break. Because, boy, do I need a... do I need to take a little break from that, because, oh my god. So, I'm gonna take a little bit of a breaky break. So if anyone needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever else, now would be a good time to do so. And once we get back, we'll side mission for a little bit, and then we'll try and get chapter 10 done. So yeah, BRB. Alrighty, we back, and I apologize for taking a little bit longer. Than I probably would have liked, but hey, I gotta psych myself up, you know. I gotta tell myself that chapter 10 won't be that bad, and we should be able to get it done in about 3 hours. You know, if we're lucky. Because that way, when we, you know, start chapter 11, we can just beat the game next week. And then that way I could just focus on doing the, fake collab in Stario. So, yeah. But hi, it's me, Yudwagon, and we back from the breaky break. I psyched myself up enough as much as I could. So, we're off to get the final rig, walk on over to hydroponics, and then we'll just keep progressing with the story, and hopefully, also at some point, which will probably end up being in the next chapter, we'll get the Nicole side mission done as well, and then chapter 12, I believe, we should be able to beat the game. Hopefully. If all goes well. If all goes well. But, God, the funny thing is, chapter 8 and 9, I'm not even lying. If I were to do those without doing any of the side missions like earlier, I could have got them done like back to back in like maybe hour and a half. Just get them hammered out super quick. Which is kind of bad considering when I pretty much only did chapter 7 last time. I was not doing any side missions, or I don't think I was. I was only doing story. And that took 2 hours to do. Meaning we could have got fucking 8, 9, and possibly 10 if I only did story tonight done in the same amount of time it would have taken me to go through chapters 1 through 6 and then do 6 and 7, because apparently the middle part of the game is like the fucking longest if you put those 2 chapters together, which is bad. It's not good. It's not good at all. But goddamn. So we already got through my goal of getting 2 chapters done tonight, and now we're on chapter 10. We'll beat this chapter, and then we'll probably wrap it up. Because this is probably gonna take a couple hours at least. In the chapter alone, if we only do story. Which obviously is gonna be a little bit longer, because I will be sidetracking off to do one side thing real quick. And then we'll do story. See if we get done with chapter 10. Then we'll save, wrap it up, and then I'll call it a night. Because I gotta run into town in the morning. To get some stuff. So, we'll see how this is gonna go for tonight. But again, as always, I hope y'all are still having a great time with the Dead Space. Because we're in space. And it's kind of funny that the last chapter was called Dead on Arrival. It's like, it's Dead Space on Arrival. But, again, do truly appreciate all of y'all hanging out, chilling, chatting, vibing, lurking, hanging out, all that good stuff. Much appreciated. All the support is awesome. Thank you very much. So, again, if you're still lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab, or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself, that way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you, cause you're all awesome. Thank you. So, without any further ado, we'll pause that, and then, hopefully it's... Damn it, I probably have to fix the capture card. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, let me go fix it real quick and I will be right back. Alright. Righty. Okay, so okay, we're in. Man, this should be loud enough. It'd be good. Oh, so it's got all the way out there. So now what's Oh, I have to go back to the atrium. Which means we have to go... Oh, okay, so it's not that far back. So we gotta go back around anyway, to here. Save just in case. Now, if going over to hydroponics also clears that side mission out, oh, I'm gonna be so happy.
Master security override.
Hey,
Isaac Clarke. All access will be locked.
that's done. So yeah, we gotta go. Gotta take the tram to here. Go to floor 1. Stop by here real quick, get that. Walk all the way out, get that. Take the elevator, floor 2. Get that. Go to floor 3, walk all the way over, get that. Now, I'm only saving here because in case something happens and I gotta go and it puts me back way before here. I gotta do all that stuff again. I just don't want to. This will save me a lot of time and headache. You know, it probably would have sucked if that elevator somehow closed a lot faster than it did, and it would have killed me. Fuck you, demon space baby.
Report in loop. This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back. It's all gone.
And it's also best just to save every so often anyway.
Logging security card.
I mean, there was, I forget where it was. Okay, so it wasn't medical. Wait, was it over here in mining? Is that it? Right there? Yeah. So after we get done with the hydroponics, we'll go back to mining and go to this thing right here. Excuse me.
Clearance confirmed.
mind me recording, do you? You lose language.
Toxic hazard
So
cleared.
green. There was physical distance. It was poison here that would never be allowed in medicine, and now the thing is vulnerable to all. This generation. I if the crime, Mr. Harris, I have options. The containment module, for example. Remember your last brain surgery? Stasis with consciousness? Quite useful. If only I hadn't wasted so much osmium on my last module design. It hurt. And how do you feel now? Dead. Awake. Whole. Then perhaps it's time for your first real hunt.
Oh my god. So the first hunter that we fought was Harris? What the fuck? But yeah, that's the second side mission done. Hell yeah. So now all that's left is, yeah, the one with, Nicole. Alright, back to doing a main mission.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
So yeah, that didn't take long at all. Okay, save again. I'm sure we would have to get like at least half of the achievements in the first playthrough. Because we want to go to mining.
Arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing. Logging security card. Logging security card.
Hey, it's another little plushie. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I don't see any more stuff in here. Good. Oh, wait a minute. Better idea. We go back to here.
Station inaccessible. Please select alternative destination.
Oh yeah. So, on Pokemon Go, I switched my buddy because the last part of like the Go Fest 2025 research thing, where if you do like as much of it as you can, you'll get to catch Volcanion. And the last page of it is, I mean, it's not too bad. It's like, send a gift, catch Pokemon for 7 days, and then walk with Volcanion as your buddy and get 2 candies. Sounds easy, right? Except Volcanion is listed as a mythical, and it takes 20 kilometers before you get 1 candy. Goddamn kilometers. So, needless to say, it's gonna take a while. Now, I only have like a few days left. But I gotta figure out who to use a gold bottle cap on. So I can get all them stats maxed out. Which I'm debating on just having it for, I mean, I'm not gonna use a contact beam at all, so... So that... So those... I mean, I'll probably take those anyway, just to get space cleared up, but... We do have some nodes to unlock. Some more stuff. Ooh. Diffraction module? Greatly increases the explosion size of the secondary fire. Oh. I'm not gonna use it, but... Not what I wanted to do, but alright. Well, I think we're all good on that. I think we're all good on that. Yeah, because I use the... I use the Ripper quite a bit. The flamethrower really is just for the fucking little things crawling out. And the stasis enemies, that's it really. I can't use it, because I don't have the weapon. Alright, well I guess it's going to storage. And I don't want it taking up space. That could just be used for something else. Okay, so we're good on healing, I know that much. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, now we should all be all good. 'cause I don't have any nodes. Oh.
Isaac, I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the singularity core on that shuttle?
Not long, if no one tries to stop me.
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Oh. Upcoming section contains depictions of suicide. Oh no. We were painfully aware of this before. So heads up. Oh. Crew deck keycard. Wait a minute. Isn't this where we can get... Yeah, because we need to get to the crew thing. So hold on. Oh no, I can't, because... Suit level 5? 60,000? Fucking hell. That's wild. $60,000 is crazy. Oh.
Reward locker now accessible. Congratulations.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, I almost had that last one too. Again.
Entering zero gravity.
Nailed it.
Reward locker now accessible. Congratulations.
Exiting zero gravity.
Damn it. Well, actually... There we go. Hey, we're almost a third of the way there to the final suit. Almost. Alright, I was so sidetracked by doing that, zero-G ball thing that I almost forgot what I was doing. Alright. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright. We'll definitely save after that. Okay, so now that we have the crew deck key card, we can get into there.
Logging security card.
Which floor would it be on? Upcoming section contains a computer of a slow and graphic death by gunshot.
I built your ship. It didn't work. You're not gonna hurt anyone else.
I'd say your usefulness has run out.
Mercer!
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence thanks to this ingrate.
Mercer, wait. Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel
Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost? Yes. Then why not with me? Mr. Temple has refused. But we are so close. Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
Shit. And a slow death in stasis. I think your death will come faster.
But you're on it, right, Isaac? Everything's gonna be just like it was.
But can I go back now? And will it be there? I gotta try and figure out how to clear that thing out.
I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
Fuck. Okay, so we're halfway there to the probably final suit. Cause like something tells me Okay, like, there has to be something in here. We have to go this way anyway. So yeah, I think we'll just keep,
A moment's pain will fuel humanity's ascension. Do not falter at the very brink of resistance. Patient. Isaac. Symptoms. Mania. Delusion. Fire. What was the answer first? The creed or the guilt?
oh, might as well just save real quick. Oh, okay, so now we can go that way.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
I keep hitting a Y by accident.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Hey, if I remember correctly, we gotta carry this thing all the way back. Alright, bye. Alright, you're still at 32,000. Alright, let's save again before we die.
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the singularity core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated. Quarantine lifted.
Alright, not bad. Hey yo.
Isaac. Sorry, late shift. How are you?
My mother, she's,
Octavia? How's she doing?
she's dead, Nicole. They both are. She killed my dad, then herself.
Oh.
Yeah. The church. They, took the bodies before I could,
Oh my god. Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry. Fucking Unitology brainwashing.
Stop it. Just stop talking. You said she was herself again. You said she would be better at home. I trusted you. God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
She was better. You told me to leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to... You know what? Go to hell, Isaac.
Nicole. Nicole! Nicole! I didn't... Oh God, no. Not her too.
Isaac. It's me. I wish I could talk to you.
She wanted to talk. I didn't listen.
Sorry.
I can make it right.
I'm sorry
I can save us both.
about everything.
Log retrieved.
Is it recording? Can't miss anything. Mercer's cruelty. He was deciphering how the marker's signal affects the brain and how... Oh my God.
Ah, Dr. Brennan. Let me guess. Terrence Kine let you in. Shame he's not here.
He didn't understand how this tragedy represents a chance to cure death.
Go on.
These creatures, reanimated tissue, cellular immortality. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but I understand now. There's so many I should have saved.
So you came to me.
Because you've learned how to communicate with the marker. I'm so close. I thought it must have the secrets that I need.
You are a woman of science, not faith. Leave the marker to me. These are your autopsy notes. Very thorough. You'll need them peer-reviewed, of course. And poor Terrence isn't here to help you.
Yes. There's only one man I trust now.
Very thorough indeed. And useful for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
No related rig activity has been logged.
Alright. That's all of the side missions so far. Well, Oh. Oh my god, I wasn't even trying to kill, that tendril. I was just trying to get the fucking, the little kinesis thing into the necromorph. And just happened to send it flying right into the tendril. Oh, that's funny. Oh, right, I gotta power the damn thing, right.
Logging security card.
I mean, that flamethrower upgrade would be pretty good. I gotta find a damn, bench. But I think for now I'll just put it into storage.
My friends, is this what you hoped for when you signed your lives away to the church? Does this carnage look like transcendence? I don't know what lies beyond death. Not anymore. But I do know our lives are more than just fuel for convergence. If we work together, We can fight this evil. It's not too late. Please.
So I'm assuming that the executive keycard is probably in here. Or it's probably in there. Never mind, it was in there.
Login security card. Login security card.
Not gonna lie, kinda scared the crap out of me a little. I think that's everything in here. But before we move on though, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick because I really gotta go. So I'm gonna BRB very, very, very quick. Alrighty, sorry about that. Just having a little talk. Little chatty chat. But let's resume.
Clearance confirmed. Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated. Quarantine lifted.
In Chief Steward's office. And it will save on the way by. And I think this might be the last tendril that we gotta destroy. And we should be good. Wait a minute, hold on. I think I got something I can sell real quick. Yup. Okay, we're almost there. We're only 20,000 away. Only 20,000.
the Valor.
If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
The hell is that?
Mercer calls it the hive mind, an nexus organism which controls these necromorphs telepathically. If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw the Valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. The marker. Emilia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay, so if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you through. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. And get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly. Thank you, Mr. Clark, for helping me fix my mistakes.
Yeah, I'm kind of good on stasis.
Anomaly detected. Quarantine activated. Quarantine lifted.
Ow. Heyo.
Ah, you have it. Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercer's close. Hurry!
Oh look, so much ammo. I wonder if there's a boss fight coming up.
Singularity core replaced. Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
Wait a minute. There we go. I know that was Harris.
Bring convergence! Make us whole!
Do you read me? Mr. Clark?
Hey, 150 logs.
Fuck this ship.
You're alive. Altman beat.
Fuck Altman, too. Kendra?
I'm here, but every alert on the Ishimura is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind, pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
Chapter 10! We're almost done! Also, I have a feeling Daniels knows something that we don't.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, hey. Nice. I must have dropped that at some point. They didn't have enough space for it. Okay, so I think that's everything in here. Is there a place we can... only if we go back towards the train. Actually, you know what? We'll get to here, and then we'll actually call it. Because that way I have a better spot to save at. I'm not so far away, you could just go straight to the train. Oh, never mind, I was somewhere else. It was all those side quests. Yeah, I got all of them done. I got the... like the DNA sample of the hunter done. I got the override thing done. I got Nicole's side mission thing done. I'm hopeful that's the only side missions to do and there's nothing else.
Warning. Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
I'm just trying to get to the store and upgrade a little, then run back to here and save. Which is why I'm also saying, don't let there be... Ah, dick. Fucking demon space baby. I'm in the store. Fuck off. but we're so close. Actually, let me take this out. So that... So that... I don't have the line gun. I probably could have picked it up off of someone. But... Suit 5, baby. Let's go. Now we have no money. Do that. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've done everything that I possibly could. Because, again, we'll be finding ammo along the way anyway. So I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, let's go save really quick. And then we're gonna be good. And we'll save again, just in case. Ooh, boy. But goddamn. Goddamn. We got 3 chapters done tonight, which is fucking phenomenal. And we also got a lot of achievements to pop as well. Because we did Nicole's investigation, the Hunter origin, get the Master override. We even, which I didn't know. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like I did not know that beating level 6 in that 0G basketball would be an achievement. I just did like whatever I did and then went to leave, saw the lockers and saw one was still locked. I'm like, wait a minute. I might get level 6. I'm gonna beat it. Just to have that last one unlock. Achievement popped. I'm like, alright. I mean, it makes sense, because it is. Got 150 audio logs. Damn, we got quite a bit today. Yep, we are over halfway. Let's see. We're not gonna get the one for every weapon. We'll get at least 3. For, you know, basically beating the game on medium. We're not gonna get all the schematics. We're not gonna get everything upgraded. I don't even know what the hidden achievements are. But we'll at least get 3 more. Possibly 4. If I just decide to put everything in storage and I take it right back out. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Which would put us at 33 out of 47. Damn. I did not think I'd get that much on a first playthrough. 17 hours, so it's probably gonna take us close to 25 hours to beat first playthrough, which I don't remember who said it before. Like first playthrough doing almost everything, like all the side stuff, would be about 20 hours. So this is pretty accurate. Be close to like 24, 25. Only because I know the final chapter is gonna be a doozy. I'm gonna die a lot. Chapter 11 is probably gonna be a somewhat padded chapter. It's probably take a couple of hours to beat. And then we'll probably spend the next 4 hours or so on the last chapter. But goddamn. Honestly, again, I'd say it's more suspensey than it is horror, like Alien Isolation. Because the one thing that I do prefer in this over that is with Alien Isolation, it's just pure anxiety constantly. Whereas in Dead Space, it just like, it has little spikes like here and there. Where it's like, oh, you know something is coming. You've seen it before, you've experienced it. Oh, nothing happened this time, but what about next time? And then you get kind of used to it, and you keep carrying that along. But in Alien Isolation, it's just, the alien is always there. There's something there, constantly. And you don't know if it's in the next room, if it's behind you, if it's somewhere else, you don't know where. So your anxiety is just being constantly just driven through the roof. And I hate it so much. Like, I'm okay with jump scares here and there, because as long as I can fight back in any capacity, which is why I liked the part in Alien Isolation where you had the flamethrower, and you can fucking fight back with it. Oh, I loved it. And then they take it away, and it's like, fuck. But yay. Final 2 chapters. We'll do that next week. Because good God. What a game. And I'm so glad I finally played it. I've heard a lot of people enjoy it, and I just can't wait to play 2. Because that way I can just gush about, like, the game. Because I did, like, when I went to school, I had some, like, audio design courses around, like, games and stuff. And one of the examples they used was Dead Space 2. With, like positional audio. So, like, if you're walking through, you could hear a ding in the ship, like, far away and it's from your right. And then it's like, you hear another one behind you, like, to your left. Or you could be something, like, right above you, and you know it's right above you, instead of just one generic ding. Or you hear a door closing way off in the distance, and you know it's a door, not some random noise. I love that shit. I'll always gush about it because it's so good. But 3 chapters. Again, I only want to get 2 done, and the fact that we got 3, I am ecstatic. Which means we will beat Dead Space 1 next time. And then we'll probably take a little break, focus on grinding out Star Rail event collab next Friday, the 11th. Which means I will probably end up either doing FF14 on either Monday or Tuesday, because it really depends on whether or not I can speak at all on Monday after the appointment. Which, if I can, I'll still do FF14, and I'll probably end up doing, like, Marvel or something on Tuesday. Or I might just keep doing more Star Rail story. I can probably do that. But we'll kind of play things a little bit by ear, but oh my god, it's gonna be good. So let me swap things over really quick, and I will be right back. We'll quickly wrap it up. So, get her back. Alright, we back. Everything is swapped over again, so hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whew. I think what I'll probably end up doing, like, after the Fate collab is, I think we'll do... I think we'll probably end up doing, RE6. To get that done. I'm pretty sure by then we'll probably be all done with probably caught up with Star Rail story. probably. I don't know. Again, we'll kind of play things by ear a little, but anywho, I'm gonna call it there for tonight because I need to get me some sleepies so I can wake up at a decent time and do some errands in town. And also probably Pokemon a little bit later in the evening. Get some recording stuff for the Nuzlocke done. Possibly even record Pokemon Stadium 2 stuff. But yeah. Again, I'm just super happy I got 3 chapters down. I honestly was expecting them to be like 2 to 3 hours each, like chapters 6 and 7 were, but hey, I'm not complaining. I'm happy. And I hope y'all are as well. So again, I do truly appreciate all of y'all hanging out with the stream. I had a good old time, and I hope y'all did as well. Didn't die that much. I think I died like, what, 3 times? 2, 3 times, I think. Something like that. So not too bad. Not too bad, but I do expect to die at least 5 more times before I beat the game. Especially in the final boss fight, probably. But, anywho, as always, if you're new, join at the beginning or part way through, and you had a good old time with the stream, consider dropping a follow. It is the purple button below the stream. You click that, get a nice little pop-up notification at the top right corner. You click that, and you pop over here, chill, vibe, hang out, be comfy, cozy, and just have a good old time with everyone in the stream, and have a grand old time with whatever is playing. And if you do drop a follow, it means a lot to me, helps out the stream, gets us closer to the good old 2K mark, as every little bit does help. And you also can get some pretty cool follower emotes to use for free anytime you're here. Don't gotta pay nothing for them emotes that are absolutely free. So enjoy them. They're pretty good emotes, just saying. And you want to follow me elsewhere? You have a Twitter, or X as they call it nowadays, and a Blue Sky as well, in case the other one goes down. Because that way you'll stay up to date whenever I go live here on Twitch. Stream schedule always be posted to both. Always going to be the pinned message. So if you want to see what I am streaming for the week, go there, check it out. Be like, oh hey, he's playing that on this day. I'll pop by for a bit. You know, it'd be a pleasure to have you. So there's that, and of course anything that I do post, whether it is IRL stuff, stream stuff, or whatever else I decide to post, will be up on both places as well. So you can enjoy that. And also do post whenever a new YouTube video goes up on the main YouTube channel. That we all stay informed on both Twitter and Blue Sky, in addition to everywhere else. So enjoy. And if you did follow me on both, much appreciated. Thank you. And speaking of YouTube, you have the VOD channel right there. If you missed a stream, or if you want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, go there, watch the VOD, or have it as background noise. Either one is fine with me. More VODs are still going to be rolling out, so enjoy the VODs. Much appreciated. But if you want more original stuff, main channel right there for all your gacha, Halo, and Pokemon needs. Gacha being FGO, Star Rail, ZZZ. You know, anytime there's a new banner up, we'll do some pulls, have a good old gacha session, and see if we get lucky or unlucky. Then I'll make a video out of that session, edit it to a small little highlight. So if you just want to see the big pulls or the good stuff, or the main highlights of it, it'll be uploaded as soon as I can get it done. Usually on the Friday, but I'll get it done as soon as I can. Then every Monday is when a new Halo weekly highlight will go up on YouTube. Because every week we always play Halo, whether it is MCC and or Infinite. And sometimes we'll do like a good old solo night, just play by myself. Or we'll just have a play with friends, have fun, chill, vibe, and be goofy, kind of cozy, and just play some Halo. Because it's fun, and I love it. And we'll play it every week, and I'll make a highlight out of some of the best games, funny moments, random stuff, or whatever else that happens when we play Halo. Make a highlight out of all the stuff, shrink it down to like a smaller bit, then have it done during the weekend and have it uploaded on a Monday, so you don't have to wait very long for a new highlight to go up on YouTube. And like I said before, at some point in the next couple months, I'll make a dedicated Halo channel for the highlight to go on, and make the main one just for Pokemon stuff. Have that way kind of separate them for a little bit. And then every Wednesday, speaking of Pokemon, every Wednesday is when a new Pokemon video will go up on YouTube. No set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. So right now, we're still going strong in our Alpha, Sapphire, and Nuzlocke. Next episode will probably go up in about 10, 11-ish hours. Is going to be episode 14. So there is a playlist of the previous episodes if you want to get all caught up before the next episode next Wednesday. And then there's also a playlist of the previous ROM hack that we played through and the other Nuzlocks of Heart Gold and Fire Red as well. If you want to watch those, they're playlists up there. Again, that's every Wednesday. And then, of course, I'll be recording a few more, kind of bulk ahead for the appointments next week. So it'll be a lot easier on me. And then, of course, any other videos, if I decide to do anything else, you know, I'll record them. Be like, hey, I got some ideas I want to do. Then I will record them, edit them, then upload them if I have any remaining free time between work and whatever else going on. It'll be uploaded as soon as I can get it done. But in the meantime, link right there. Click the link, drop a sub to the main channel, get notified when a new video goes up on that channel. If you do drop a sub, it means a lot to me, helps to grow it out, and thank y'all very, very much for all the support over there. Hope you still enjoy it. And if you do, much appreciated. And then, of course, if you want to have other people enjoy it, you know, spread the word, let other people know about it. That way they can drop a sub as well, and we can really grow the channel out and get even more people to enjoy all that good stuff. And if you do that, much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. And then last but not least, I have a Discord as well. If you want to join the Discord, link right there. Just click the link. If the link doesn't work, let me know. That way I can get the link working again. And then you can join the server, hang out with some awesome people, be chill, comfy, cozy vibe along with everyone, have a good old time. And it'd be a pleasure to have you. So if you do join the server, there's some awesome people in there. And they're really cool. Just saying. And then, of course, you also get notified when a new post goes up on either Twitter or Blue Sky. New video or VOD goes up on either YouTube channel. And whenever I go live here on Twitch, because I do... sorry. So, because I do notify the server. And in case you miss it anywhere else, it'll all be in one place. So again, link right there. Join the server. If you join the server, welcome to the cave, called this wonderful, wonderful place. It would be a heckin' pleasure to have you. So, welcome. Be awesome to have you. But let's see, who shall we raid? What are they doing? It's getting kind of late, so we'll swing by very, very quick. See what they's up to. So we have raided them before, but we'll do it again because why the hecky not? That's some quick hello and good vibes your way. There we go. So let's get this baby underway. So again, thank y'all very, very, very much for another fun Dead Space stream. We got 3 chapters down, final 2 chapters left, and we'll get that done next Tuesday, probably. But anywho, we're gonna be raiding our good friend Dusk Hellhound, who's currently playing some Dead by Daylight. So if you like Dead by Daylight, good streams, comfy vibes, and just an awesome atmosphere and just fun streams, you're gonna have a great time over there. So do support him if you can. He is an awesome dude, and he deserves all the support you can throw his way. And then, of course, raid a message right there. Good old-fashioned dragon raid. And if you're subbed or 100 channel points, get the huggy emote, send some hugs and good vibes their way. So just copy and paste that. And yeah. So again, no Wednesday stream because I'll be busy with recording, editing, and doing other errands. But we'll be back on a Thursday for more Halo Infinite. I think final week before the new Battle Pass or whatever comes out next week. So we'll get some more stuff done. But for now, have a good rest of your day and or night till I catch y'all later.